Alright, we back? We should be back now. Alright. Let me just do this. Okay, are we back? I have 0 viewers. That's always a good sign. Everyone just immediately left. Alright, well, I'm just gonna get going. I have no idea why my computer decided to restart. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem. Anyway, load save games. Obviously, I haven't saved that many times in this, but, I have autosaves. So, we're back. Hopefully. Everything here. My go-karts are here. That was my most recent ride. Alright. Park value has gone down compared to what it was, but we're still going to win. We've gotten all the gentle rides. Oh, we got rocket carts for the classic mini coaster. That's something, I guess. And Pikachu, did you somehow make my computer restart so that you'd be able to redeem first when I came back? Was that your plan? Because if so, rude. Also kind of funny that you show up immediately after that so you can get first. Alright, now where were we? We were in July. We're designing a transport ride. Oh. Well, Pikachu beat you to it, so... is there anything we haven't built that's meaningful? I think we have one of every single thing we have here, except for a ski lift. Why am I building a ski lift? This is, like, completely useless. Well, because this isn't a ski hill, to be fair, but, like, I just don't really have... it's a transport ride is what it comes down to, so it's not that useful. You know what? I should do something really silly with it, actually. Alright, so here's the plan. Let's just find somewhere where I think I'll be able to access the path. Which in this park at this point isn't, simple. You know what? But, like, to do what I want... okay, you know what? Here. Here's what we do. Right here should work. Let's try this again, except in the direction I want to go, which is this way. I said in the direction I want to go, which is this way. No. Special station platform. There we go. You can build this thing pretty high. Which I guess makes sense if it's a ski lift. Allegedly. It's more of a cable car. Is what I'd describe it as. Where am I? Okay, you're in the way. The most useful chairlift in all of the land. Extremely useful. I want... that's not gonna work, actually. I now have a guest trapped here. Okay. You go away, you go away, you. No, you. You can go here. There, you're no longer trapped while I fiddle with pathing. I guess the simple solution to this is, to just have this opened. Although, I feel like this is more of a sightseeing tour ride than an actual transport ride. Minimum waiting time, no thank you. There we go. Isn't it wonderful? I know I made that, like, that thing way too short. But look at it go! Look at them go! You know what? I'm gonna turn the minimum waiting time back on. because, otherwise it's gonna not be spaced out very well, I don't think. Anyway, that'll help our perk value when it eventually finishes testing. What are we researching now? A water ride! Oh, we learned the monorail. Oh, yes. Give me a moment. Okay, no, why is that higher? It definitely is high peaking, so I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Is this not... I probably shouldn't have done that, but I turned it down a bit. Because it was peaking. Anyway, there was a message. I didn't see what it was. Mechanics. What? Apparently, it was probably sent one of the ones with a patrol path that doesn't include it. I don't know. My pathing shouldn't be bad here. I mean, it kind of is, but... Oh, why are you... Go-Karts 1, open. I never opened Go-Karts 1. I also never painted Go-Karts 1. There we go. Random colors for the vehicles. Okay, yeah, my game just... It still... is it auto adjusting it? I'm gonna turn it down a bit again because it was still going into the red. Either way, yeah, the game got turned up somehow, and I don't know how. River Rapids! Ooh, I could build a River Rapids if I had room to build a River Rapids, but I, really don't feel like I do with this layout of the park. I kind of didn't exactly plan for, that. How is our reliability doing, by the way? Doppelganger, Grimber's Gallopers is lower, okay. That's fine. I'm going to, though, at this point... BRB, so... BRB. Okay, this. That did not go according to plan. That guy just, did you see that? Ragdoll physics! You're great! At least I believe we need to make Chunky Kong. So let's make Chunky Kong. That is not the right piece, mate. That is the right piece. You notice I left up, that one was right. That is not correct. That is not correct. That is correct. I went one too many. One more. And then this one is just blank. Anyway, we're done with Chunky. Well, I'm dead unless someone saves me. You missed! I did not deserve to get away with that. There's a whole... Alright, and, this button. Okay. So... Like, obviously I have a profitable park here. And, I could probably stand to build more rides if I could just figure out where to put the paths. But, like, honestly, it's the railroad that's killing me. Like, I didn't really know how to build around the railroad. But, I mean, I'm going to win pretty soon. But, I have a monorail I could build. Is there anything else I haven't built? I have pizza, I have built everything here. I don't really see anywhere I can put this at this point, a monorail that would actually accomplish something. Again, like I'm kind of against making transport rides a little bit because they don't really serve any purpose. I still haven't gotten test results from the most useful transport ride. I should paint the actual thing. There we go. You know what color they normally are? This color. Also, that's not what the pillars of actual ski lifts look like, and I've never seen a ski lift actually turn. Just pointing that out with words. But I want to see my hilarious stats on this silly thing. Well, people are coming back now. That's the thing. They're going to be queuing one side for a while, then queuing the other side for a while. But, like, there's only a queue on each side, so... Like, this is a good design. I like this design here. Go-Karts 1 is still at 0 customers per hour. It is, oh! Now people can go on Go-Karts 1. Everything else is getting customers per hour. Anyway, we got almost 3 excitement out of the most useful transport ride. Alright. This is a pretty packed park, honestly. I mean, to be fair, I started with a decent park, and I just more than doubled its value. Admittedly, part of that's by rebuilding rides. Ooh, I get to make burgers soon. Burger bar, let's build at least 1 or 2 of those. I don't need an info kiosk right now. Burger bar. There we go, we have a burger bar there. And a burger bar here. But yeah, no, it does make sense now that I think about it that settings got reset because right now OBS thinks it's using my webcam instead of my capture card, which my capture card is plugged in right now because I'm using it for headphones for reasons. Everything is getting customers per hour now. Anyway, let's... Go-Karts 1s, what are your stats? Medium, low, low. I mean, it's a pretty... I don't like this corner, how it looks. But I had to because, did I have to? I don't know. I'm going to assume, yes, I had to because it barely makes it over the path here. Otherwise, it's a simple circuit. But yeah, if I was to, like, I need to get better at building paths to, like, the behind rides. Because, like, there's this area here I just didn't use. But this place is also hilly, which does not help. I need to get better at doing stuff like this when I need to. But overall, we have a successful park here. Because, like, look at our money. I mean, I did have a ride I haven't built yet, a River Rapids, I guess, as I said, I have this area back here I haven't used. I have no idea how I'm going to path to it, but... Special on-ride photo section, waterfall, rapids, whirlpool. I don't know why I just put them all in a row like that. You know what? Let's not do that, actually. Let's do the waterfall. Then let's go up. Till here. Go down as slow as we can. Immediately into some rapids. And then, down one more into a whirlpool. Okay, I can't do that. Down one more into a turn. Into a whirlpool. Which goes into another turn, another turn, another turn, another turn. Up. And some waterfalls to end it off. There we go. Now let's build some pathing. My goal is to get there. It'd probably be best to go over the ride. Hey, I did it! We did it. We won. Okay, we can make souvenir stalls. This is important. Souvenir sell plush waffles. So we need to make some of them. Okay, I can't make one on that corner. I can't make one on that corner. Oh, it still says cuddly toy there. I'll have to adjust that still. I did not get everywhere where it says cuddly toy yet. There we go. We got 2 souvenir stalls. Anyway, back to making the exit path for this river rapids. Okay, well the first thing I need to do now that I've done that is, make a do not enter sign. Right here. And make it say do not enter. And another one right here that says do not enter. Now I just need to make a queue line. There's gotta be a better way to make the queue line than what I did for that. You know what? This is gonna work. What's in the way? Footpath is in the way. Oh. Darn it, I thought I was being clever. I think I can go down once. I can go down twice. No, I can go down once because I have to go over this. Alright, well, erase. Banner, 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 banner. No entry. River Rapids 1 is open. And we're gonna put a no entry banner here. I know that's a terrible spot for River Rapids 1's entrance, but it's at least something. And with that, I think we're gonna... Once we see the stats on River Rapids 1, we're gonna call this a somewhat successful scenario. Really, my pathing system here is a mess. It is not good. Like, this is just a mess, this area especially. Over here needs to be connected to over here. You know what? Let's try and do that. Let's try and connect this path to that path. Height marks on path. So our goal is 12 meters, which is what we're at right now, so... There we go! And with that, I could have made this queue line better, but, like, that helps a lot in, well, now I could have easily built something over here if I just did that earlier. And let's see if I can get these two connected as well while I'm at it. There we go. I've made my pathing system a lot better now. Hi, JC. Now you're doing that is relevant in a different way. It's no longer me being sad you're not Hazma. It's like, okay, that's JC, not Hazma, because he's back. Your name change summoned him. eventually. Anyway, so that's this park. What are we researching right now? What do we have left? Roller coasters. Okay, let's turn on. No, let's not turn on scenery because it'll do all the scenery with skip before doing anything else. It doesn't pick randomly, unfortunately, out of like the categories. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna save game as not Dynamite Dunes, Diamond Heights, overwrite. We're gonna go to new game because we completed this one. Evergreen Gardens. Pause. First thing we're gonna do is pause. Okay, so we're charging for admission to the park right now. I'm gonna be changing that to charging for admission to the rides. In this one, we seem to have a path network. It's not a great path network. It's got some serious issues in it that are like it's got a few unnecessary junctions, like right here and right here. This is probably unnecessary. But okay, other than this mess, you know what? I'm gonna try and work with this pathing system and not fix it. Alright, so first things first, free admission. Anyway, what do we have? We have, convert the beautiful evergreen gardens into a thriving amusement park. Okay, so we've got a lot of trees everywhere. We've got gardens, so the first thing we're gonna do is hire some handymen. We've got a loan of 10,000. How much can the loan go to? 40,000. Hopefully that won't be necessary. And what can we build? Research, maximum funding, of course. Scenery and theming, no thank you. Alright, well, we have burgers, fruity ice, pop, and bathroom. Alright. There are so many trees here, and once again, it's kind of hilly. I'm gonna build the carousel right here. Entrance here, exit here. Open that path. Okay, this is a scenario where I am gonna clear a path. I'm gonna get rid of this. And do that, just so we don't have a square of path. But we have our first ride. Now, let's add a washroom here. Let's add a burger bar here. And a drink stall here. And fruity ice here. There we go. Oh, and for the merry-go-round, we're charging 160. That'll work. Let's build a thrill. Okay, one of these. Oi, this place is hilly. Right here. Ah! Freaking, this is this. I wanna delete scenery here. Path. Fix. There we go. Twist 1 is open. I should change their colors. Green. Everything shall be green here, maybe. The twist shall be... I'm already changing my mind. It shall be yellow. And dark pink. Now, guests are just gonna go file everywhere in this... You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Because it's gonna be a while before most of this park has stuff, I really should be closing off parts of the park until I'm ready for them to be used. We'll see if it becomes an issue. No. Build the mini first. Mini can go in this... Yeah, I can go here. I don't like building it there, though. Okay. I forgot to check what my goal is. 1,000 guests, end of year 4 park rating of at least 600. That does not sound hard. Right here is where I'm gonna build this. Ah, that would be so cool. I would like that so much. Okay. Terrain tool. That might be a little extreme, actually. So we're gonna do this instead and then balance out and... do that into this up here. Nope, we're... Okay. Sharp turn. There we go. Some nice negative G's there. Okay, well that's not gonna work. I'm hoping it's going slow enough by now that, yeah, it just makes that. I'm not confident in that, so I'm gonna make it a big turn instead. What was that message? Spiral slide. I will get to building that as soon as I can. What are we at? Height 9, and we need 3. But I don't want to do it this way, so, let's get rid of this. We can't drop down here, so let's go straight for a few. Drop down. No, let's not drop down like that then. Now I've gone too far, and I can tell. I'm in the wrong. I want this one if I want to. There we go. That's my ride. Entrance can go here. Exit can go here. We have a lot of guests that want to go home. Okay, what I need to do is, signs. No entry. Until I expand into the areas, let's block off the parts of the park that we are not using yet. No entry. Alright, back to our pathing. Did I hit it? Yes, I did. There we go. And you... I should be testing. Ah, darn it. There we go. And let's open you up and charge like $3 for you. Alright, where are you guys all located? You're all located deep in the park. Let's add some more like... This is the problem with this, is that, like, there's a lot of guests. Alright, you... Go here. I do not need lost guests. You. You're almost out. You. Alright, how many are thinking I want to go home? Still 29. Alright, are they all... Because we blocked off and access to, deeper in the park. I just realized I blocked off, access to my fruity ice stall. Let's fix that. You. Okay, let's get out of everything. You. Where are you going? The exit to the park is this way. You. Let's get you back to the actual park. Okay, more rides to build. Anyway, I should also queue up the handyman to not go too deep in the park. Anyway, let's build ourselves. Not a mini. We already have a mini. What is our stats on our mini, by the way? Our stats are that. Okay. I want to go... Well, at least it's going down. Our guests that are wanting to go home are going down. That's good. Alright, let's build a freaking... Well, it's raining, so let's build a haunted house. The exit can be here... No. The exit can be here. The entrance can be here. Path. Queue line. I know, they can't even get to this right now. Do not enter. Sell this. And haunted house is opened. I would build a maze, but right now I want to build a classic Woody. Let's build it here in this section. I might get rid of this mess of a thing because it's just taking up space and we really don't need it. You know what? I'm going to do that right now. There we go. Isn't that much better? Oh, I need more money. No, let's not do that yet. Let's instead do... No, that's too big. This, this, into a... I need more money. Turn. I need more money. Drop. No, that's not gonna work. I need to turn. Turn. No. Turn. Drop down a bit. Turn around, do you think I can get away with that? I think so. Didn't I just take out more loan? I really need... This is working, right? On-ride photo section, brakes. Wait, no, I don't need brakes. Special on-ride photo section, bank turn. There we go. Entrance right here, exit right here. Get rid of these things. And, test. Now we need to move our no entry signs to here. Oh, mechanics. Patrol area, I just realized guests are escaping into the park from this path. Where is the twist? There we go. Mechanic. How many of my rides are broken down? Anyway, you, classic wooden roller coaster, you can be opened. This banner can be made no entry. This banner can be deleted. No, whoops. This banner. This banner, please. Delete. I need more money. No entry, please. And also here. No entry, please. Now, classic wooden coaster, $4, please. Yeah, the guests are just getting spread out over the entire park, and that's not good. Because there's nothing in the rest of the park yet. Um... Anyway, we need to paint. I didn't name or paint any of these rides yet. This can be, you know what? This is supposed to be a garden, so let's just go with like bright, colorful colors. There, that's pink. Sure. You get back to the park. Wonder how many guests are still, like, just lost. You, get back to the park. You, just go over here. Stop being lost. Let's build another burger bar right here. Mechanic 2 patrol area. Mechanic 1 patrol area. Same general idea where it covers where our rides are so far. Alright. There we go. This sign I want to get rid of. There we go. Alright, we're getting less that are wanting to go home now, finally, I feel like. We're still losing money, which isn't great. How much are charging for this? $3, okay. Your stats are pretty good. You're pretty intense, but you know what? You're right. Give George R. a burger. I will put this. Where are you right now? You're in Haunel's one. I'm gonna put a burger bar right there, so he's most likely to get one. There we go. I really don't need two of these. What am I handyman doing, by the way? Handyman. You have a patrol area of, where the park exists for now. There we go. And I'll put you here. Alright. Let's build another ride. a looping roller coaster in which this quadrant. I'll build it. I mean, I'm not too worried about the loan because, like, the way it works out, I want to go a bit higher. There we go. How low am I gonna have to go? Boop, boop, boop. Fine, this is not going to work, is it? I'd love to build this piece, but, like... Oh, I know what I can do. I can use cutaway view. There we go. And now we increase our height. I was about to say, what the heck happened to the handyman? Alright, you. Patrol area, same thing. Where your patrol area covers the part of the park that exists so far. Alright, you already have a hand patrol area. It's gonna be annoying as I continue to expand the park, having to expand all these patrol areas. Anyway, back to what I was doing. We're gonna do that, then this, and do what I always seem to do with looping coasters. Except we're gonna do it a little bit differently this time. I've almost used up half the loan already. My positioning is, I am too high. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna do this no, not that. This instead, and then do this. Okay. Um... This is not going to work. We're going to, do a straight piece. Bend right. No, we're going to do the turns first. No, we're going to bend right first. Except I'm not going to have room for the turn afterwards. So, straighten out, then do this, then do this. Tiny station, which isn't ideal. I need no entry sign here. No entry sign here. I need to test you with your tiny train on this tiny station that this design allowed. And, nope, not this one. Not this one. This one, okay. Anyway, let's open this and hope it works. So we're gonna continue expanding. Oh, this is awful too, this path piece here. People are, there we go. I need to get a lot more guests. Now let's see if it actually completes its circuit this time. I love how beautifully that worked out, by the way, to have the big, steep drop here. It makes it. And our stats are perfect. Let's open her up. And you know what? Let's make it yellow. And that, sure. Oh, and this one here. Let's close this. Let's make this green to signify the plants. I do not like this color of brown. No, we want it to be like something like that. And green, of course. Not that green, though. Yes, that green. It's fine. Alright, am I making money yet? Maybe. Looks like I'm making money now. Alright, what do we want to unlock next? I guess we can unlock this area. Handyman. Your patrol area now includes this. That's Handyman 2, Handyman 3, same thing. Your patrol area now. Can I do this while paused? Yes. What happened with all my window organization? Handyman 4, your patrol area now includes this. Alright. Handyman 1, your patrol area now includes this. Because I'm going to be adding this loop to the available area that they can... Anyway, mechanics. Your patrol area... Mechanic 1 now includes this. Mechanic 2, your patrol area now includes this. I should realistically be Ooh. Okay. This will help. I'd love to build the corkscrew roller coaster next, or maybe some of the gentle rides we don't have yet. Let's do that next, actually. So what we're gonna do next is, actually, information kiosk comes first. I have completely lost track of where I am. I want it right here. And I want umbrellas to be ludicrously expensive as always. I mean, do I? Yes. Classic Mini Roller Coaster seems to break down a lot. And same price throughout park, same price throughout the park. Just the one info kiosk for now. Guest thoughts. Oh, they need to go to the washroom. How many washrooms do I have in this park? I don't know, but I'm going to put one here. I'm also going to put another burger place here. And another washroom here. Now, I'm going to be opening up this area. Which means, okay. You are a no entry banner. Which means you can go away. And you can go away. Whole new area of the park unlocked. So we have a loop here now. This loop is fairly pointless, but we'll deal with it. I'm gonna build Ferris wheel right here. Oh, I need money. I thought we were making money, but I mean, we're still not, well, we spent money on ride construction last month. God dang it. I did not want to do that. Reopen that. You, Ferris wheel 1 are opened. Let's paint you green supports with white with lightest blue tips. There we go. Ooh, it is raining. You know what that means. Although, if we want to get guests, we probably shouldn't be. And you know what? Let's build another bathroom over here. And while we're at it, this can go here. And this can go here. I just realized I haven't named any of these rides. If I was to bother naming them, which I should, I'd be naming them after flowers, but I don't know flowers, so that's difficult. Do I have any other covered rides I can build? Oh, I haven't built any water rides yet. I actually have one of those now, but let's build a corkscrew roller coaster. Build a custom design right in here. So we're going to try and build a fairly narrow roller coaster. I'm actually going to build it right up against the fence. Of course, if I'm going to be doing this, I'm going to be going more money. Oh, I can build an observation tower, but let me finish building one thing before I think about another thing. I can't see what this is doing. Is that directly above it? Beautiful. That's fancy. I need more money. No, that's way too... And now let's I hope I'm remembering to leave room for the station. That's directly above the path. Perfect. And now... Alright. I need money again. Boom. 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 Path. There we go. Let's test it. Move our do not enter signs. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do with this coaster. I'm actually gonna name this one because this is one of the few flowers I know. And if it's a rose, it needs to be like obnoxiously red and green supports, of course. And what are our stats on this thing? It's alright. Anyway, let's open her up. And increase the price to $3. Now what are we building? We're getting so many things that I can't keep up. Observation tower sounds like fun. That can go right here. It can be that tall. And it can be opened. This can be yellow. This can be yellow. This can be green. And this can be dark green. And you can be sunflower. Apparently I've now started naming them. And you can be 120. I know I can charge way more than this, but like... Oh, not saying anything while doing this, and the mechanics. Mechanic, where are you? Ah, it's Handyman 1 that doesn't, because I already had Mechanic 1 open, apparently. And Mechanic 2... You can also have this area and this as well. There we go. So we're slowly expanding our park into new areas. What was our goal again? We're in the end of year 1. Our goal is 1,000 guests. We're doing pretty good towards that. We don't have a spiral slide yet. We also don't have anything like over here yet. I mean, this area is kind of crappy to build in, but let's build a spiral slide here. And let's erase some more of these gardens that are just in our way. Chairlift. Stop researching transport rides. Same with scenery and theming. Those are unimportant to me. Alright, I need more... What first things are first, I need more handyman apparently. And once again, I need to give them the patrol area for now because... Handyman 6, your turn to be given a patrol area. I do have garbages in this park. It did start with that. Alright, that being said, I'm gonna build a few more garbages, because I don't think there's very many of them. There we go. Really, I should be no entering this entire segment, but... Hey, I'm actually over 1,000 gold. That means I've made money. Anyway, what do we want to build next? Right, we were building a spiral slide. Did we finish building the spiral slide? Yes, we did, but we didn't paint it. Paint it. There, that'll work. That actually looks kind of nice. And what's another flower I know the name of? I'm gonna run out very quickly. I'm not gonna name the flat rides though. And you can be that's probably spelled wrong, but I'm not gonna look it up right now. I feel like a hedge maze would be appropriate here, but we saw how well those work. Do I have any covered rides that I could add? I still have a log flume to add. I guess that's next. Or do I have anything else of interest? No. Okay, log flume it is. Let's try and build a better design than that one in the other park, which was basically the problem child ride of that park. Okay, I can do that. Perfect. Alright, that's enough log fluming. There we go. Exit can be right here, which means I need to once again expand the range of my do not enters. But eventually I'm going to build across so that like this part of the park will be open. But for now, do not enter here. I can keep that as a do not enter. That's fine. Path. I don't want to make your queue too long because you're a log flume. Game. Alright, anyway, let's open that up. And BRB. So, BRB. Not even blue yet. I should fix that. I think that pipe is where I want to get. Amazing. Amazing. That was brilliant. And yeah, that's what happens if you fall out. So now for the easiest boss in the game, if I remember right. I'm gonna regret those words, aren't I? So you hold up. You wait. You eat. You throw straight up. For whatever reason, if you don't move, the acid drops never fall on you. Which is, convenient to say the least. This is what I get. This is what I freaking get. I have never had this happen before in my life. Did not do that in time. About gravity mechanics, I'm pretty okay with them. Although I shouldn't do that at the beginning. Okay, I think I can go around. I'm gonna have to, if my character could get close enough to like hit them. Okay, that guy, goodbye. Did you did see that, right? Like I don't know why you still make those jokes. Like admittedly, I don't know why anyone, I should probably say something now that I'm back. I want to press this button. There we go. Okay. So, we've got a log flume now, and we're going to increase the price on it to $3, and on-ride photo can be $2. And, I'm noticing, you know what would make sense? If I put a piece of path right here. Honestly, I could get rid of this entire, like, loopy thing, but not going to, at least not yet. And I still have all of this park that I can use to build stuff. I kind of want to, you know what, that'd be a, but yeah, there's this path too. Okay, where are we gonna build next? Here, I guess. What are we building? We're designing, oh right, we have a pirate ship now. Safest park in the country. This time it makes a little bit more sense. I have lots of transport rides. This part hasn't been opened up yet. I'm going to be opening it up soon. You know what? I am gonna open that up now, actually. So we want to put a no entry banner here. A no entry... That wasn't the right place. Yes, here. And no entry banner here. Because we have not done this loop yet. But that should connect these areas, which would be good. Alright, there's still people complaining about paths being disgusting. Private path is used. Where? Where is the... Oh. Okay, hire new handyman. Put him right here. Your patrol area is just this area around here. Alright. Also, go over here and clean up this mess. Alright, now... Pause the game. Nothing else is particularly bad. It was just that area that was terrible because... Handyman logic. I really should be, You know what? We're gonna do that, actually. Okay, Handyman 1. Let's erase every area. We're gonna compartmentalize where Handyman go. Handyman 2. Let's just erase every single area that Handyman are covering. So we can give each handyman a small area that is their problem. And they will take care of it. I might do the same thing with mechanics, but not yet. We're not going to give them huge areas. If there's an area that's particularly bad, we'll make the Sandyman, like, smaller areas for it. But this should help. Where's Handyman 5? Handyman 4 still has a patrol area. Oh, they have one square. Alright, Handyman 1. Your patrol area is the front of the park. This area is closed right now, so I'm not going to put anyone on that. That is your patrol area. Alright? Except not the entrance path, because entrance paths cannot have garbage on them. Handyman 2. You know what? No, I'm not going to go OCD like that. Handyman 2. Your patrol area is this area right here. Again, except for the queue lines. You don't need to patrol the queue lines, okay? That's your area. Handyman, let's Stop highlighting path issues so I can make sure I'm not like... Oh, wait, no. This is an entry. So this is open now. So are these. Alright, so I'm going to need handyman for back there. So yeah, you can continue all the way to here. Just want to make sure there is... Yes, okay. There's nothing back there yet, but handyman 3. Your patrol area is going to be this segment, including this. Handyman 4. Your patrol area starts here and is, there's nothing too thrilling in here, so you get a larger patrol area. I mean, there's food, though, so... Handyman 5, your patrol area is this entire segment for now. And Handyman 6, your patrol area, I'm actually going to double up patrols around here. And this area was making a mess, so I'm going to do that. Alright, now we just have to make sure everyone is in their patrol area. Handyman 7, your patrol area is here, right? Yes. Alright. Mechanics. Where's Mechanic 1? Where is Mechanic 1? Okay, there we go. Just so I don't have to think about it when I expand rides into these areas. There we go. Alright. I can get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this. And get rid of everything. Okay, now, this entire path doesn't have anything on it yet. Let's, I never did make the pirate ship, did I? The entire reason I was doing that was because I wanted to put a pirate ship, not there. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work right there. I mean, the exit path's a little long, and the entrance path is equally long, but let's open it up and charge. Yeah, 150's fine. Let's put some trash bins around. Benches is probably a good idea too. And burger place right here. Drinks right here. You right here. And another information kiosk right here. There we go. How are we doing? We're starting to make money, which is good because our loan is almost maxed out. What do we have that we could make? I could make another maze, which would fit with the garden theme, but mazes aren't great. How are my mechanics handling everything? I only have 2 of them. I'm gonna hire another one. And of course, I'm gonna set your patrol area to what we have of the park so far. There we go. And there goes our music. Ooh, I can build a dinghy slide. I still don't have any new roller coasters, do I? Well, not yet. I already have several roller coaster types. Let's build the dinghy slide up here. We're losing money again because I'm building a ride. Alright, I really need to hopefully be able to make a bigger station. Um... They don't make it, though. Of course they don't. I'm not a big fan of the dinghy slide, to be honest with you. Let's build something more fun. Did I get something more fun? You know what? I should make one of these. That would be appropriate. It can go right here. I already have one of these. A car ride. I don't have a car ride yet. Let's not build ice flow. That's not what I wanted to click on. I'm just looking at them. Oh, that's clever, actually. I kind of like that design idea. Anyway, let's try to build a freaking custom... No, let's not. I don't feel like building a... What are we researching right now? Go-karts. Okay, that's more fun than... To be honest with you, I don't even know if there's other more exciting types of roller coasters to build. I'm sure there is. Anyway, let's... I want to build something in here. Dinghy slide is not working for me right now. Oh, I just got go-karts. So we're gonna build some go-karts in here. How do I want to do this? I know what I want to do, but how will it work? Well, I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna need to flatten this land. No, now I want this, this, this. This is working out beautifully. I did it correctly. And we can't go any farther, so let's go up. One, two. Turn relatively sharply. Okay, I went up one more than I needed to, so I can stop here. Turn relatively sharply. Wrong one. I want this. No, I want this. No, one more. One more. Yes, I know I'm directly above the exit. That's kind of what I want. Now we're gonna do a turn. Turn, turn, turn. There we go. I don't like how that looks. Turn. Turn, turn, turn. That doesn't work, though. Turn, turn. No, I can't do that. Well, I can. No, I can't. Turn straight. Turn, turn. No, that's not gonna work. So if I wanted to do what I was gonna do, it would have to be... There we go. There's my go-karts. Entrance can go here. Exit can go here. Now we just need paths. Exit right here. Entrance. I need this button. Boom. Go-karts 1 is open. Paint job cars, randomize all. There we go. I wonder what people will think about my, I'm gonna name this, Spiral. There we go. The best name. Spiral, not a dragon. Anyway, we've, what was the guest goal again? 1,000 guests by the end of year 4. So as long as we don't get worse than we are right now, we've, achieved the goal. Ooh, mine train coaster. Is that what I think it is? No, it is not. But I'm gonna actually do something I haven't done yet. Over in there, I need a new area. Like, this area is getting kind of crowded. I need somewhere better to work with if I want to do what I want to do. Like, this is the path we have right now. Where can I build this without having to open up too much new path? Well, this part of the path is stupid. I'm gonna just kind of, I know I said I was gonna try and work with the existing path layout, but like, come on. I want at least a little bit of room to work with. Okay. Something I haven't done yet. Boop, 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 boop. This little hill is in the way. There we go. See, this is better than the wooden coaster. We're gonna do this, followed by this, 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 this. Ooh, if I'm going to do what I'm planning on doing, that might get... Okay. Now, I'm gonna do something weird now. I'm gonna go like this. Ooh, we're the best value park in the country. We're gonna build a turn like this. That's not ideal. I'm gonna have to get rid of that tree, but I'm probably gonna have to get rid of that tree anyway. And we're gonna build a turn like this. Now we're gonna demolish this turn. Build a turn like this. Build a straightaway and station platform. I am out of money. Well, more loan it is. Are those lined up perfectly? I think they are. Let's start with the same idea on this side. I need more loan. I'm gonna max out the loan pretty soon, and that's not ideal. See, I can't do that, but I could do this. Alright, now here we're gonna go like this. I need to get to the other side again. Can I preview this? Oh, that's gonna be a problem, maybe. Actually, no, I know how to solve this. I know how to solve this. Maybe I know how to solve this. That hill might just be too high when... Ah, that's one too high. Is there anything I can do to lower this by one? Yes. Um... Now, that one block break is going to afford me 2 trains. Hopefully. Now, the train, I don't know if it's still going to make it over this hill. No, it isn't. Okay. Um... I sped up the chain lift. Is that going to be enough to make it over that hill? Or am I going to need that one square of station back? It makes it. And it'll only make it better. It's... Yes, that's what I want. So you see what we're doing here, right? I need more money. I am almost out of money I can borrow. Alright, well, this isn't ideal. I'm not gonna find out if it makes it through that for a while. Wait, I am way over from where I want to be. Now I'm where I want to be. Well, once again, come on. Alright. Alright, entrances here and exit here. Entrance here and exit here. Oh. Synchronize with adjacent stations. You know what? This isn't. This is not ideal. No, there's 4 cars for some reason. Okay, let's... Because, like, if I put it in continuous circuit mode, right? It only gets 1 cart, which is not what I want. So, I meant test. Wait, no, stop. Why is this one here? Mechanics, what are you doing? I'll hire some more mechanics, fine. I'll just leave them be for now. Did I place block brakes somewhere else? Like... What are the block sections? I want... Okay. Here's what we do. We're gonna need a block section in this section, apparently. So... which is this one. Is this a flat piece? No, it is not. I just need, okay. Demolish this piece. Block breaks. There we go. Alright, now. Five block sections. Because it remembers this one existing, I guess? There we go. Block section 6. I don't know why this chain lift is block sectioning. Okay, don't go until fricking... Why is this train sitting here? Okay. Continuous circuit mode. Stop. Continuous circuit mode. How am I gonna get this to work then? Cause, like, if I change it to 4 cars per train and then I test it. This is annoying. I can get rid of the block brakes now, though. But, like, it's not gonna make it over this hill. So I need to be ready to double close it. Because the cart isn't fast enough anymore. Alright, so... basically, if I want this to work, I need to extend this station by a lot. Holy thank you so much for the raid! Wow! That caught me off guard. Let me just give you a shout out. If I can get it to work. It's not giving me your app. Where's the but I'll press this button. I just need to I was not prepared for this. Can I please copy your username? Okay, I'll open your link in a new tab. Copy this. And this. I think that's the right channel. No, it is not. It's Marcel Vos. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Marcel Vos. I just realized. So, Marcel, you're literally the reason I'm playing this right now. Like, YouTube recently recommended... I have to wait before I can actually shout out the right person. YouTube recently recommended your, Google Coaster video. And, I enjoyed that video and kind of binged a bunch of your videos. And then I downloaded OpenRCT2 and started playing it. Anyway, once I can, I will actually shout out Marcel Vos. Okay, can I... But yes, no, it's still too early. Basically, yeah, that's, why I'm playing this is because of him. I need to make this station longer so I can get a longer train so I can synchronize, which is not going to work. That might be long enough. But I'm not going to be able to get past the path unless I do it here. That's as long as I'm going to be able to make this station. Now what was I doing? You've thoroughly distracted me from whatever the heck I was trying to do. Well, that's not gonna connect at all. I guess I can do that. Like, it's gonna have way too much speed here is the thing. Unless I, put some brakes, I guess. Oh, I need to do a steep slope to get out of here. You know, the other option would be to, you know, adjust this. That might be the smarter move at this point. So let's just do that. But then I don't get to use this piece. Alright. That is... Okay, so let's see if I can, connect... That is not connected. This is making the ride that is even less connected. Am I even in the right? No. Now I'm missing that way. I'm just gonna spend the entire, like, time of this session trying to design this dang ride. Alright, let's just put this back the way it was now that we've adjusted that hill. It was this. Alright. 2 trains, 4 cars per train. Test. Synchronize off, synchronize on. Alright. Will this work? Will this thing work, or will it... well, it's not going to explode because I have synchronize on. Everything... Merry-go-round 1. Why am I on... customers per hour. You're too expensive. Let's make you $1, I guess. Yeah, there we go. That was too expensive by this point. Alright, well, they're not thinking I want to pay less for it, so... Okay, that still didn't work. Alright. I know the problem is this hill. So, let's... It might even work if I was to, get rid of, Alright, you. There. This is the stupidest solution. This ride, just because I don't have a big enough station, like, in real life, this would not be an issue because I could just have the full-size cart start at both stations. And honestly, if I have guests, this probably won't be an issue either. Anyway, let's... There we go, it makes it now. Now will it make it through the rest of the ride? Like, this was absolutely no problem before. I can probably get rid of the block brakes because they were not doing what I expected them to. And now they both go. This is what I get for wanting to build a Mobius coaster, and it's probably going to be way too intense or something anyway. Alright. You know, I never did test this side. Okay, it makes it. You know, I can get rid of those block brakes, me. This ride is probably terrible because, the length of the trains. It'll be much better once it gets, like, again, if the trains were full length, it wouldn't be a problem. Alright, what are our stats? That's better than I expected, honestly. Path. That is not a queue line, me. There we go. I need to open up more of my... Okay, I need to open up significantly more of my path. So we're gonna do that. Okay, I can put that there. And there. Do not enter. Do not enter. That should be everywhere on this path, right? Yes. So you are now allowing entry, and you are now allowing entry, and mine train coaster, mine train, where'd my mine train coaster go? Can I? There we go. Open. I need to paint you now. I mean, admittedly, I kind of like the default color scheme for this thing. But... we're gonna continue our That Is Hideous, our theme, and make this one, I don't know, a purple. Purple. With green. There we go. This part is hilarious, how slow it goes here. And they're all boarding it. I need to adjust the staff. Okay, hire new handyman. You go here, and your range is this area here. There we go. And the mechanics, well, there's some that are just free to wander the park, which is fine, I guess. Alright. We're starting to make money. Okay, what do I want to make next? I did get another coaster type. So I should design that at some point. I have no idea what you're referring to. But sure. Alright, what do I want to build? What do I want to build? Right, let's see if I can... I got stand-up coaster, didn't I? Yes, I'm terrible at making this, though. I have yet to succeed. Well, I'm out of my one try. Where do I put this? Do I have any flat rides to build? I should build some more flat rides if I have any. I don't, but I could build more. Oh, I haven't built one of those. I guess I'll make a maze. I'm gonna try and make it simpler than last time without being abusive. Alright, so let's just build a tiny maze. Alright. This goes here. No, that's... There is my maze. This is the entire area we're building the maze in. Now let's make an extremely complicated set of dead ends right here. Okay, sure, that can be an open path. It's not what I meant to do, but I'll deal with it. And there we go, and I'm gonna call this open it up. And we're gonna call it extremely small maze. There we go. And yeah, I'll just leave it at $1. Our rides. Okay, yeah, everything's getting riders again. Also, I can probably increase the price of this to like $3, $4 even, but I'm not going to go to $4 because I want to keep guests around. It's silly how long this stupid part takes. I wish I had done something better there. Alright. Get rid of that. Okay, stand-up roller coaster. Just build something small and reasonable, me. You don't need as many loops as last time. That's what killed it last time for you. Where do I put this? I guess over here. I can open up that. Alright. No, do this. Ooh. That's not gonna make it, is it? I'm gonna have to get to the other side of the station, actually. I don't know why, but I kind of like the wide turns. That's what I thought. Everything's just breaking down. What was the first message that I missed? Just everything breaking. Perfect. Alright. And up. Now you should make it, right? Yes, and you'll make it more handedly with guests. Remember when I was naming the rides? I kind of forgot about that at this point. But yeah, I'm just going to keep this fairly simple. It's going to do this loop, and then it's going to head back to the corkscrew, head back to the station. The loop that it barely makes. Yeah, stand-up coasters. My understanding is they are freaking intense, which is admittedly true from my experience with them. They are pretty intense. Granted, the one stand-up coaster I've been on is that... There we go. Entrance here, exit right here. And pathing. There we go. I'm gonna need to open up this part of the park, of course. I am testing it, right? Wrong button. Now everything is on top of each other. Test. There we go. I want these. Right here, no entry, and I think that's all I need to block off when I open up this part of the park. There we go. And you. I need to build more stalls. So how are your stats? You know what? I'll take it. That is really intense, but I'll take it. It's a stand-up coaster. That's how they are. Right here. And, ooh, I have balloon stalls. Why have I not been using them? I need balloon stalls all over the place. It's very important. It's probably because I was hyper-focused on getting that dang... Did I? Yes, I did. Thank you. No entry here. It's you that I want to delete. Now I'm going to have guests aimlessly meandering the park again. That's not great. Anyway, I need to stand up coaster. Where'd it go? Come on. I need to paint you. What's another color that flower? I'm rapidly running out of colors. I feel like I have a purple, I have a yellow, I have red. Yes, I do have pink. I have another red. I have too many reds. Let's do less reds. Let's do blue, I guess. And green, of course. There we go. Oh, I need to... Trash cans. Trash cans, trash cans, trash cans. There we go. I also definitely need a handyman. And your patrol area is going to include right here, because right here is disgusting for some reason, and there. That is your patrol area. There we go. What are we at? Oh, we are in year 3, and my guest generate increase River Rapids has definitely slowed down how fast I'm gaining guests because, you know, Are my guests complaining about it being too... Yes. Running out of cash. That's what I figured. It's what I get for charging for rides in a Roller Coaster 1 scenario. Or Tycoon 1 scenario. So I'm starting to actually use some of this park. Yeah, and they're not hungry because I just built a bunch of food stalls. Yeah, that is a very simple ride, but it's still rather... I mean, that would be intense going over a loop that slow now that I think about it. Alright, well, we have river rapids again. I haven't built a boat hire here yet, but, like... Custom design... I know I can build it into the ground and it looks nice, but... I'm not skilled like that. Where... This darn hill that's on every map. I don't remember if that's one of the hills that's on every map or not. Do I have any... I don't have any balloon stalls over here yet. Right there. And random color. And one right here with random color. We will get all of the balloons. Kind of. Not really. Alright, I should build something in, what area? Here is an area I could build something in, but it's just a mess of a hill. Ah! Let's just try and build the river. Oh, we have several roller coaster types I haven't built yet. Wooden Wild Mouse. Right in here. Do that. I am definitely going to hit that tree. I did not plan that out very well at all. No, I want to do another... Okay, so let's do one more flat. And now we can do some sharp corners, because it's a wild mouse. It's all about the... I don't think I would like a wild mouse coaster in real life. Like, they do not sound fun to me. Oh, I am higher than I thought I was. I'm not sure I'll be able to So let's just do that to burn a bit of speed before we do that. Alright. And we can test it. I just realized the station is apparently floating. Can I... Please? Okay, I am in the right spot. I have made a mistake. There we go. And our stats are perfectly acceptable, so open her up. And make it... I can't make you look like a flower, but I'll just make this green. Ooh, a coaster I haven't made yet. Excellent. I think I'm spelling gray correctly. I forget. It's not important. And you know what? Let's make the cars, just to make this even better. They're also gray. There, the gray flower that totally exists. Is what I would have called it if it fit. Alright. Now, if I really wanted to get more guests, what I would do, because I am fine, but I like money. Anyway, we now have the bobsled coaster. It is easy to make this thing crash. But I know what to do, I believe, to make it not, if I know where I'm gonna put it. It's the thing I like about, one of the things I like about the Wild Mouse, though, is like just that I could just kind of stick it in here and it worked. I didn't really have to build an area for it. Alright. I'm gonna build this. Is that a good idea? I feel like that's a terrible idea to try and build a bobsled coaster in a enclosed area. But I'm gonna try and build it right here. You know, that's plenty high. Okay, fine. I will do this thing. I don't even know how close I am to the height. I'm fine. So, when we were young, we had no... Like, we came to the conclusion that Also, is it just me or is this like an exceptionally ugly color scheme? What is this compared to? Oh, okay, we're still pretty high up compared to where we want to be. I don't know how long of a drop a bobsled coaster needs, but I feel like out of all the coasters, it would make sense if it needed the less than most because oh, I need more money. Well, let's max out the loan. From here on, we're well, on our own as far as money goes. There we go. There is my silly little ride that I did not plan an entrance and exit spot for very well. It's oh, I need an entrance and exit, of course. Entrance here, exit there. Um, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm one too high. I want cutaway view so I can. Want to make sure. Yes, that is connected to the path. I want to go this way and down. I want to go this way and down. Is that connected? That is connected. Perfect. Alright, there is my bobsled coaster. I did not want to delete that path, but I mean, I guess I don't need it. Considering I haven't opened up most of the park. Anyway, what is our stats on the bobsled coaster? Horrible? Well, that'll work. I need to paint it though. Do some more pink. The dark. There we go. I like how I actually named one of the flat rides, then I just stopped. But yeah, since I don't do any traditional uphills, there's no chance of it flying off the track because I don't know the exact, like, what I'd need to do for guest weight and stuff to prevent it from happening. But we're getting a fair bit of balloons. I should, again, if I wanted to, but I still have things I can make, like a steeplechase. Everyone's favorite kind of roller coaster. The sarcasm is heavily implied. It's clearly only implied, it's not actually there. Okay. Yeah, not having patrol areas for them to cover the part of the park I'm using is a bad idea, obviously, so... Let us set you to patrol the parts of the park I have rides in. I just realized they might not all be patrolling to that ride's exit, which wouldn't be ideal. Yeah, maybe. I'm just, you know, doing the scenarios for now. I want to check Mechanic 1 again, because, yeah, that's not in your range. Mechanic 2, that's not in your range. Mechanic 3, that's not, well, that's not in your range. And finally, Mechanic 4... I need to fix that path. That path is disgusting. Let me, handyman, let me finish setting up this mechanic's range. Handyman, hire new handyman, put him right here and set his range. Yeah. I mean, it is a stand-up coaster. Those are... Oh, souvenir stall. More things to make guests buy expensive umbrellas sometimes. There we go. That should do. My guests, as I said, aren't really going up. If I wanted to... That's because, back when this game, you probably did... you probably did change it back in the day. It's just that... Like, back in the day, this game was not designed with 1080p screens in mind. I think most people would probably play with, why is this path so disgusting? You, do this area too. You know what? Another handyman that can handle this area because it's disgusting. Highlight path issues. It's all in this area. Handyman, this area isn't that bad, and there's a handyman on it already. I think there's 2 handymen in that area. Need to work on my... What is with this area? Hire a new handyman, put you right here, and set your patrol area to be just this. And this. And replace this. Replace this. There isn't even litter here. You. What are you doing? Okay, where do you belong? You... Oh! The handyman that was in charge of this just wasn't in his patrol area. How many other handymen are just dinking around in the back of the park because I didn't put them... You. Handyman 11. You're also supposed to be here. No wonder this area was so bad. The handyman weren't in their areas. Wonder if there many other areas have had handyman just not in their areas. This is what I get for using the patrol feature, I guess. Are there any other handyman just dinking around in the back of the park? I mean, I know they don't have any pathfinding, but I guess I mistakenly... Hi, Hazma. Welcome to Strem. I mistakenly assumed that the handyman would pathfind to their patrol area and not just like endlessly wander around outside their patrol area until they happen to make it to their patrol area. Yeah, people vandalize it. The place is dirty and their happiness is low enough. Alright, you. Where's your... Okay, you. Where's your patrol area? You're in your patrol area. Good. And of course you're wandering around in queue lines, because of course you are. Go over here. This is where the mess is. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Like I have so many handymen in this area, but this thing is a puke machine, I guess. Like, what is its stats? Only 5.96 nausea. I don't know why it's producing so much puke. Alright, I think I've got things under control again. What are the guests thinking? Oh, they're thinking it's really clean and tidy, so I'm doing something right. Oh, someone wants to go to the bathroom is a common thought. I should put a bathroom up here. I have a bathroom up here. I should put a bathroom in this area. Okay, now that I have things under control, if I wanted to really increase my guests, I would, definitely, okay, they all are getting customers per hour still. There, it's all working. What do we want to build? Wait, we were gonna build. Oh, we have this now. Right right in here looks like a good spot for it, honestly. Slight problem. Apparently this thing is one-sided, which is unusual. Anyway, let's open it, put a path here, and BRB. So, that was the wrong thing. I wanted to do this. BRB. So, BRB. I'm alive. Why am I alive? I am not supposed to still be alive.
Oh, no, you don't.
That was... There we go. Can't lose that bird. Well, really, Alright. Let's check these one trampoline at a time. Let's check the, Can someone clip that? That was a unique way to fail. But I want to actually go up here. Did I just fall through that blueberry? If my stream was more delayed, I'd look at the instant replay to see what the heck just happened. Pray tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I had it there, right? I had them all lined up perfectly. It just refused to go on the button. CNA tumbleweeds. This button. There we go. Why is this not playing? That's not helpful. Alright, okay. Everything is good. We have our swinging inverter ship. All my windows are on top of each other again. I don't want this window anymore. Swinging inverter ship I need to paint. Well, this is gonna be green. Actually, this whole thing is gonna be various greens. And the ship can be, this can be like a green, and this can be orange. I don't have any orange flowers yet. There we go. Alright. We still got a lot of park unused, and, frankly, a lot of, launch free fall. Right over here. On top of all of these bushes. That should be large enough. Okay, if I made it as large as I did, let's try 78 kilometers an hour. I can go faster. 82 kilometers an hour. I can go faster. Let's try 96. You know what? That's fast enough. Okay, let's open it. It's not very exciting. Honestly, probably because there's no scenery. But it's a ride. What do we have in gentle rides? Anything we haven't made yet? We already have all of these except for the car ride. I guess I can make a car ride at some point. Ooh, bumper cars. That can go right. Where can I put them? Again, I have room for something here, but there's no, good path network for there. I can put something here. Alt view, randomize all, and you can be, I don't know, mulch colored. And that, sure. That looks terrible, but it's fine. We probably have enough to build that steeplechase already. Yes, yes, Marcel Vos. He's more of a YouTuber than a streamer, but like the guy that is the reason I'm playing this right now raided. Basically. Because the YouTube algorithm recommended one of his videos to me, which got me back into this game. Now, I don't think there's much... Okay, it's a freaking steeplechase, so, like... It's just got nothing going for it. Yeah, that's gonna be in the way if I do that. These roller coasters that, you can't freaking do any, I'm not gonna be able to do that, so let's do this instead. This ride is gonna be terrible with a station that small, but... Mechanics! Oh, I need more of you. You know what? I'll just do this. and then regret it when I go into debt. What was I making again? Right, a steeplechase. I don't want to make this thing's queue line too long. Anyway, let's get this thing testing. There we go. And let's get it opened. Where? Mechanics. Is Rose outside of your range? What one is Rose? No, it isn't. You, go freaking just fix it. Well, another mechanic's closer now, because that one just immediately beelined it away from Rose. There is something wrong with my path layout. Alright. Where are they? Mostly around here. Okay. Let's highlight path issues again. Okay, because this area cannot... Alright, there is your area. And let's hire another handyman. And make handyman 14. This is your area. I was gonna say, did you just walk past a... You know what, it can extend to here, because that's... This area is still a puke freaking slip and slide, but... Now there are none. Alright, so our like, now, the problem is, like, we have more people gone to go home than I'd like, admittedly. But they're happy. So it's not, like, that necessarily, because, like, here's the thing, like... Whoops. I forgot that that was busted for some reason. I was gonna check how much money he had, but, well, I haven't saved this one at all. I don't know if that's my doing or, but... There we go. We're back. I probably didn't lose that much. But yeah, the fact that so many guests are running out of cash is what is killing us from getting more part. Hey, ducks! So what I would be advisable to do, honestly, is make most stuff free, and, I didn't even use the whole park here. Like, look at these mechanics just wandering around in the middle of scenic nowhere because I didn't set up a patrol route for them. But I have a lot of mechanics, so it should be fine. It isn't, because they just refused to fix this ride. I don't know where they were getting lost, if anywhere. Like, it was in a queue line, which is just doesn't make any sense to me why it would think that was the closest it could get. Anyway, you! Your stats are calculated. Let's open you up. And point you, nice white. With pink undertones. And, of course, green supports because it's this park. And, yeah, the vehicles can also have a very light pink undertone. That's not as light as I want. A very light pink undertone. That's better. I haven't been naming my rides in this park. I already ran out of those ideas, apparently. I've done a lot of pink lately. I don't have that much yellow. That ride looks so short and simple. Like, its excitement isn't that high, but its intensity is 8. Good old stand-up roller coasters. And another ride is broken down. And is the mechanic going to be able to fix it? Who knows? Such a mess, this park. Alright. I've built one of each of these. Yes, I have. Now, if I really wanted to guests, what I would do is, all of these. So you know what? Let's just... I haven't advertised this campaign, which is admittedly holding me back on, getting more guests. But I've done fine, I guess. What can I build? What are we researching? Suspended swinging coaster. Hooray. We've gotten all the water rides. We've still got more shops and stalls. I obviously haven't done any transport or scenery because I'm just not interested in that. Oh, I can build a suspended swinging coaster now. I guess I'm building a suspended swinging coaster. Oh, it's just the last roller coaster I'm getting in this. Clearly I should build this thing. Um... uh, a little higher. And a nice gradual... No, why am I doing a gradual turn? Short turn into the drop. I mean... There we go. Let us have a bit of a up. Of course, building this here means I need to, you know, building this here was probably not my best decision. No, that does not line up, or does it? It totally does. That went significantly better than I expected it to. Let's test that out. It's kind of a boring design, but it'll do. It will do in a pinch. Water good. Let's close the footpath window and paint this thing. What was I saying? I don't have a lot of yellow. There we go. And the vehicles can be orange. There we go. What are our statistics? Nice. It is a nausea machine, though, so... Your job is to patrol this area, Mr. Handyman. So first of all, get into that area. Immediately go beyond the no entry sign, because of course you can. I'm just watching this handyman not, like, just go in, like, the least... You. Do not go in queue lines. Do not go beyond this no entry sign. That is not what I pay you to do. There we go. Okay, we're starting to get crowded, thoughts. Just progress. Though at this point I could turbo to the end of the scenario. I feel like there's a lot of the park I haven't used yet, so I could keep going. Alright. What is the nausea on bobsled coaster? It's probably pretty high. No, it's not as... Like, suspended swinging coaster is 6. Let's look at this, actually. Nausea. Yeah, suspended swinging coaster, then the mine train coaster, which is in the same general area. Okay, first thing I should do... When you're building a ride with... That's not what I wanted. With high nausea... is put benches near it. Any new foods since last I checked? No. Well, we're done with roller coasters and thrill rides. Oh! We have a new ride I haven't built yet. It's a thrill ride. The motion simulator. This tiny thing. We can put these everywhere if we wanted to. We don't, but I could have sworn I saw a nice spot for it around here, but no, I'd just be surrounded by track. It looks like it's in the air, okay? Nope, the swinging inverter ships. Okay, I can just put this. I like. I'm like I could put this anywhere, and then I spend forever figuring out where I want to put it. I did not plan this out very well, did I? No, I did not. Alright, well... You know what? Let's do some scenery. What do I have? Nothing exciting. Let's just put a freaking giraffe here. Why not? In the Haunted House 1, what is our ride's reliability at this point? Because I have a funny feeling... Oh, okay. Your reliability is about to go up when Mechanic 2 is done fixing it. And up it goes. Any moment now. Any moment now. It's at 53%, and now it's at 62%. Now Twist 1 is the least reliable. Of course, extremely small maze. Okay, good. They automatically don't inspect it. It's funny that you can't refurbish this, because, like, there's two reasons to refurbish. One is to fix the reliability. The other is it increases the ticket price for the ride. But we can't do that for mazes, apparently. At least guests aren't getting lost in extremely small maze. Did that guest just walk past the exit? Okay, they're not guaranteed to find the exit when they're right next to it. That is hilarious. This guy walked right past the exit, and now he can't find the... This guy right here. Okay, he found it this time. There's a reason why people like the efficient maze to make is the one tile maze, and even then... Ooh, new food. You know what that means? We're gonna place a bunch of popcorn stalls. And one more poutine stall, because why not? Best custom designed rides. Heck yeah. That means my custom designed rides meet a certain criteria. Okay, that's how I closed all the windows at once. I knew there was a way. Alright. This window's kind of silly. Fair. But people are finding the entrance. Carnation is broken down. Right, I was naming the rides at one point, then I kind of stopped. Because I can only come up with a name for a Ferris wheel so many times. But I really should be naming the roller coasters still. Bobsled Coaster 1 broke down. I love how tiny that maze is. It's like, what, 8 tiles? Forgot about that name. What can we build next? We're not getting any more roller coasters. Should we build another of any of the ones we have? I don't think we need to. None of them are particularly big, but... What is my Woody? That's my Woody. It looks really weird with those colors. Pop the balloons. Being distracted by popping balloons. Fair. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's it's probably this queue that what queue are they complaining about? Mine Train Coaster 1. Yeah, that checks out. Oh. Oh, wait, how the... frick did that happen? Note to self, when stations are synchronized, that can happen, question mark? Path is disgusting, where... right here, okay, hire a new handyman. You go here, and your patrol area is this. And hire a new handyman. You go here, and your patrol area is not that, just this. Just that bridge. There we go. Anywhere else, paths are disgusting. Not particularly. Here. You can go here and, that area. Also this. You know what? You can continue all the way to here. There we go. And yeah, they're not paying that much for an umbrella because it's not raining. Though really, I am rich. I'd say I'm rich enough now, but if we look at our money, we're almost 20,000 in the can. So, but our park value is almost 400,000, which is good. And our weekly profit is mostly positive. This week, I don't know what the heck I did. I must have built something then. Because, yeah, we've maxed out the loan. Paths look decent now. There's... Someone is in charge of that. You. Handyman 18. Go here. This area is still a mess. At least there's no vandalism right now. What is even creating all the puke over here? Probably just the lack of handyman. Yeah, you... Your patrol area does not include those two tiles. I'm gonna make it include those two tiles. Alright. Did I not turn off highlight path as used? Oh, I turned on cutaway view instead by accident. Okay. And we have no entertainers and obviously no security guards. Because, like, if you take care of everything, you really don't need security guards. Anyway, what else can I build? What are we researching? I'm curious. A thrill ride. How exciting. You know what? I have everything except the transport rides, of course, because I don't build transport rides. The user designs are hilarious sometimes. Like, a kilometer long mini car ride. Oh, and cows, if you're still here. I want to point out something. So, like, this one is a kilometer long, right? 1,286 meters. Let's see if I was right. I don't remember what one I was looking at, but I'm not seeing a 1,286 feet. See, it's 4,219 feet. It was this one, right? Yeah, see? Or if I click on you, your top speed is 83 kilometers an hour. If I turn it to Imperial, 52 miles an hour, and if I change it to SI, 23.2 meters per second, which is clearly the most useful number. Because honestly, I'm keeping it in kilometers an hour because that's what most people think, but like meters per second, I personally believe is a more intuitive unit. It's a smaller number though. I really shouldn't keep this paused. Also, not every currency is the same. Like, they are, but they aren't. Like, it's $3, but it's 300 yen. I wonder if there's any where it is, 3,001. 300 ruble. You could make a custom currency too. That's useful, I guess. Alright, Mine Train Coaster 1 is broken down, but they're both in the right place this time. Alright, Mechanic. I have so many of them. Where are you? You are actually close by, so you shouldn't have any problems finding it. Yep, you're fixing it already. Oop, 3D cinema. Let's build a very, very good ride, clearly. Help if I zoom out a bit. I'm kind of apparently trying to not open any more paths. I don't know why, but I am. Really, I should be willing to open more. Doesn't fit there. I should be willing to open more of the park. Because there's no... Part of me's like, you should keep playing this one until you're actually using the full park. But if I do, that's not gonna be today. Best roller coasters. Do we have 2 awards right now? Hold on a tick. Did I just casually get 4? Isn't this pretty rare to get 4 awards at the same time? Like, and I'm not even like particularly going out of my way to get them? I really wish I could fit it in there. Alright, what path do I want to open up? Because I am rapidly running out of room. Or I could just build it on the water, you know. Now, I'm gonna be that guy that does the weird thing, and, Space Raiders. And, you know what color this is gonna be. orange with green. There we go. I should open it. I should also freaking... There we go. Now guests can go on the 3D cinema, and I just watched a guest puke. I should add some more benches. In this general vicinity. But yeah, I like how I got 4 and I like, that's, and not only 4, but 4 good ones. Alright, the hills. Look at all these mechanics back here. Let's build another roller coaster, another wooden one. Just because why not? Build it right. No. I mean, I should open up like this. Okay. See-through rides. There we go. Now I can look at the paths. So what I would be opening is this loop right here. But what could I even build there? I could also open up this loop right here, which honestly I don't see a reason not. Well, other than the fact that this part isn't open either. Are my guests complaining about crowded? They're still queuing for Mine Train Coaster 1 for ages, but at least I fixed it now. I'm curious about something. Popularity. I have no idea what popularity means. Guest favorites. Rose is by far the most popular ride in terms of favorite, which, I mean, its excitement is 4.84. Excitement. Mine Train Coaster 1 should be the favorite, but... Or Daffodil. Or the gray flower that exists. But no, it's Rose. See-through rides. Alright. What else could I build? I should build something. I'm not doing anything. It's the car ride is what I would be building. Flogos! For some reason. I should... You know, I am getting hungry, but I kind of want to finish, like, let's just... Save. Because I haven't saved this scenario yet. We're gonna call it... What is this one called? Evergreen Gardens. Save game. Ah. There we go. We have broken 2,000 guests, which is twice the goal. Everything's breaking! Wait, go back to normal speed. What award did I get? How do I still have 4 awards? That doesn't seem right. Yes, it should be. Why? Anyway, if it wasn't obvious, I kind of wanna like, like, basically just kind of. Anyway, once this month is over, this scenario will be over, and I'll decide next time if I want to continue expanding this park now that I have money. Or, you know what? Let's do this. We have the money. We're in the green. Because I haven't been building anything. Anyway, I'm gonna be looking for someone to raid, I guess. Yeah, I definitely should, because I just noticed my viewer count is still pretty high. We did it! There we go. This balloon is unpoppable. I must pop it. It's very important. There we go. We did it. All right. Save game. Quit to menu. Mute the desktop or don't do that. Mute the desktop audio. He's probably about to end, but I don't care. I never get to rate him. All right. Thank you so much, Marcel Vos, for the raid, by the way, and thanks for everyone who stuck with me through this. Next time, well, next week's going to be Stardew, probably, but, yeah, anyway, let's raid Tamal.